God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, that took me a minute. I had to get back over there and shut it off. How are y'all doing? Hey, Dee.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you all.
Let's see, we got What Life, Pat, Mary, Al. Al's on his way. Benjamin, Yorga. Good to see you, Yorga. Sherry. Be charming.
Cheryl and Sherry. Yes.
Sherry.
Billy,
Cheryl.
be charming. What's up, everybody?
Oh my goodness, everybody. Billy.
Mary.
So Dee and I were talking, and here we are.
We are.
And it's funny because the next scripture in my book, I see pride. Good to see you. Apple Dumpling, how you doing? So this is the scripture that is today's scripture, and it kind of fits. This is 2 Corinthians 4, 8 through 9. We are afflicted in every way, but not crushed, perplexed, but not driven to despair, persecuted, but not forsaken, struck down, but not destroyed.
One of my favorites.
Hey, Tennessee Ridgerunner. Good to see you. Okay, let me mute my phone.
Yeah, your phone is going off.
I might have been texting.
So did you decide what you wanted to talk about?
Yes, I'm a foolish heart. What about it, Benjamin? Amen.
Oh, Foolish Heart. Yeah. I was definitely thinking of that Foolish Heart song by Brent Midland. I've heard that one live a few times. That was a good one. Never give your love, my friend, unto a foolish heart. Yep, that's a great song. But we still love anyway. Shoot, I've loved some fools. And I'm
Yeah,
not sorry for it.
neither am I.
No. Dumb song. No, just kidding.
Yeah, not worth it if you don't take a chance.
Take a chance on me. Da, 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 da. I love that song. I haven't heard that song in so long.
Yeah, that is a
Man,
good one.
yeah, I don't know who sings that. It sounds like Bee Gees or somebody like that, you know?
Yeah.
Some cheesy
Shadows.
70s band that only had a one-hit wonder or something.
Yeah. Good
Now
to
I'll be
see you.
eating my words.
Shadows in Sweden.
Oh, awesome. How cool. Is it Blondie? Oh my gosh, who was it? ABBA. Oh, that was ABBA. Wow. Didn't know that. What a
Grateful
cheesy.
Dead.
Uh-huh. Grateful Dead. No, I know it was Grateful Dead. I'm talking about Take a Chance on Me song. I knew the Foolish Heart song is Grateful Dead, but I moved on now. I already sang the lick and everything. Like I sang it, didn't you hear? He must have missed that. Not doing it again. Yeah, never stop breathing until you stop breathing. Yeah, I know. Every day's a gift. Thank you. That's a California poppy. It's $1,000 fine if you pick one on the side of the highway. It probably gets you high. Who knows? I don't know. I've never tried it.
That's the way it is with the bluebonnets here. It's against the law to pick a blue,
Yeah, yeah, but it is a poppy. I'm just saying.
right?
Some of them are special, more specialer than others. Yeah.
I know.
Benjamin, you're like the only mod in here right now. You better do a good job, Benjamin. Oh, little apple dump. Oh, no, you're not. There's other people here.
Yeah.
Apple Dumpling. I always want to say gang. I'm sorry. Apple Dumpling and Tennessee Ridge Runner are also here. Want Life, making his presence known.
Yes.
What's going on here? Well, I'm trying to get Bonnie to talk, but I got to shut up for that.
So, oh my goodness, we were just talking about, I was saying how I wanted to talk more about the um, Muslim communities going in, and it's not just Texas, we know that. Benford, good to see you. And I don't know, God, family, country. Wait, Apple Dumpling, who are you asking that question to? Anyway, where do you want to go?
God, family, country. Well, I didn't get to tell you this earlier when we were talking on the phone, but this morning, and actually in the last week, I've discovered a new man who is not. I guess he's a podcaster, but he's a veteran, and he has a facility in Arizona called the Warrior Healing Center. And actually I can drop the link for it because I just put it up on my stand-up page. I created a Humboldt issue. There's a Humboldt issue tab with everything else, but I just recently added veterans to it, and I found a bunch of facilities that where veterans can get help here, because the podcast I listened to last week was about, it's in short, it's one of the elements that we're missing for our country, in that charity begins at home, and we all have our families, and then we've got these veterans that really need our support and really need us to come around them and help them. They feel betrayed too. We're all gone through this mass psychosis and this, all this stuff. And Yorga was talking about PTSD last night, and I didn't even want to bring up about the levels of it. But for veterans, I mean, I just want to start looking there more and doing more. And I've got my veterans I look out for here for sure. But
That is awesome.
just want to talk more about them and point people to directions where they can get help, because we know how lonely people are too, right? And
Right.
it's a critical issue. So he did a stream today because another veteran went to a VA and took his life. And that happened 19 times in 2017, where veterans, not only did they take their life, because 6,000 of them that year did, or something like that, I think. But they also, 19 of them did it at a VA clinic. So they're making a statement when they do that, obviously. We're doing a bad job. So that's where my head's been this last week.
Yeah. That's great. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, and it's the Ridge
Mm-mm. And when I went in his show today, Bonnie, so he was on the X, has a thing called Spaces, and he was hosting the room. I went in there, he was hosting the room, and you get to be a speaker if you want to, or you can just listen. Everybody's using an avatar. And so I was like, hey, what's going on? He's like, well, I've been here for 20 minutes. Nobody's been here yet. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. So we hung out for a bit, and then, the next thing I know, there's like 12 people there, and there's usually a couple veterans, and they're telling their story, and he talks about his facility. It's like 7 years old. He actually invited one of the veterans that called in today. He helped him. It was really sad because the veteran that called in today, he had a friend that took his life yesterday, and
Oh, God.
he had told Colonel Tim Kirk is his name. You can find him on X, Colonel Tim Kirk. He had told him that he had helped him. And anyway, he's like, and I just don't really have any money, more options. And he's like, no, that's not true. Colonel Kirk said, I've invited you to come to the healing center with your whole family. You can come here, and it was like, wow. He's
Yeah.
the real deal. He's the real deal. And his heart is to serve and to help people. And they're very proud that they're not a 501(c) and haven't taken any government money. It's all private funded. So I will definitely be talking about him a lot more. I mean,
Yeah.
he's an incredible man. And the suicide rate among our veterans is unacceptable. Period.
If any of y'all have Dee's link, I would appreciate it if you drop it. Absolutely the veterans. That's what someone said. Benjamin was fixing the VA. I don't know. I saw him today. He had the Navy football team at the Oval Office and presented them with the football or something.
That's yeah, I don't know. It was something like that. Yeah.
Thank you, Atlas.
Nobody ever brought you a pie, Al? Well, that sucks for you. Thank you, What Life. Are you pulling off it's your birthday again? He's always saying it's his birthday. And he's not. It's not. You're starting to remind me of Wayne a little bit, okay? I'm just saying. That was another thing that was, kind of wild last night on your show. You want to talk about your show yesterday or no?
What about my show yesterday?
Never mind.
It was very different. It was
You didn't get to say much. I'm just saying.
yeah. Like I said, I wanted to talk more about the Muslim takeover
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
happening all over, but
Hmm.
um, the reason that is concerning is, and am I saying it right? Sharia law, Sharia,
Sharia.
Sharia. Thank
Hmm.
you.
Hmm.
Law. If you look that up, it tells you the punishment per crime, what they
Hmm.
consider a crime. You're fine, apple dumpling. Um, the the total absolute disregard for females of any age.
Yeah.
Um,
It's against our laws, by the way. Just saying. Sharia
yeah,
law is not lawful in America. Period. They
yeah,
will be considered treasonous. Just saying. And they
yes,
could find their asses getting deported like everybody else that's going to be getting deported too. And I think they will be. Come here and set that shit up in our country. I don't think so. But they already have
yeah.
done it successfully in some places, right? So,
Look at New Jersey. You were showing
mhm.
that.
Yep. I was pointed out Dearborn, Michigan as well.
Yeah, and somebody in chat said something about
Very.
um was it Pennsylvania? Somebody in
Mm-hmm.
chat said it was happening there, and I can't remember where there was. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Jerry.
I mean, Cheryl, they can, but they can't. Like, Governor Newsom can. He put a mandate out for his people that work directly under him. That's as far as his mandate can go. But when you have the media putting out campaigns and telling the entire state, oh, well, Governor Newsom, I had sheriffs say that to my face. Well, Governor Newsom and a mandate. That's
Yeah.
just our ignorance is what is scary, is that if we don't start learning our own laws, and it's good to ask questions, and I never want to make anybody feel bad for asking a question ever. It's
Yes.
what needs to happen. We have to. It's good you're asking questions because no, they can't, but they will try, and they have had some success, right? No, you're not safe,
Right.
chessboard. Why would you think that? You're so cute.
I just poured yesterday.
No, you're not.
Right there in Glendale, Hollywood, California.
Mm.
I have actually a little clip. Wait, what? Gee whiz. What were we just talking about?
The Texas setup.
No, but you were
No.
talking about something.
Oh, laws. We got to know our laws and ask
Laws. Thank
questions.
you. The
Hmm.
laws. I
Hmm.
have a little clip of this man that was pulled over. And I want y'all to see how he handles it.
Mm.
And I'm not saying it works every time, but this is me. This is no, I'm not opening my door. You're not taking me out of my car.
Hmm.
Um, oh my goodness. Okay. I'm looking. Oh, here it is. It's short. It's not
Hmm.
like a long one. Okay. Let me go back to StreamYard. Present. It's really pretty good. Cop Stinky is just an Uber driver.
Turn it off. No, I'll keep recording. Thank you. That's my right. Don't record me. You got me? I will look. You're a police officer.
Yes. First thing they're telling him is to turn off his camera, and you do not have to.
On duty. I can record you. And if you come to the side of the vehicle,
Careful,
I can keep recording you.
Turn it off.
I can keep
Turn it
recording
off.
you.
Turn it off. I'm taking jail.
Hey, man, for recording you, I'm sitting in my car holding my phone.
Record me.
What is the law? What are you arresting me for? I'm sitting here in my car. I'm just recording in case anything happens. I'm surrounded by 5 police officers.
You're being a jerk.
I'm scared right now. I'm not being a jerk. I'm recording it in case anything happens.
So you better hope you don't find something in your car, okay?
They're not searching my car.
Well, I'm going to search your car.
You're not searching my car.
So you roll canine this way, please.
Bring the canines. I don't care, man.
Okay.
I know my rights.
Hey, I hope so. I know what the law is.
I know the law. I'm an attorney, so I would hope I know the law.
And an Uber driver?
And here, man.
And an Uber driver.
You want my bar card?
Turn on. Hey, Bob, turn it off, okay?
No, I'll keep recording. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hey, Pappy. Good to see you, Pappy.
Hey, Pappy.
Yeah.
I like that for sure.
They thought they could bully him, and he's an attorney. So, yeah, he knows the law.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cola.
They-
Good to see
They
you.
should have been like, they probably knew that was going to be problematic for them later.
Yep.
Um,
But it is still, you need to know the laws. You know, why is it okay to record them on duty, a police officer at your car? And
right.
I'm surprised he didn't ask for name and badge number.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times they do, but I guess since he had it on camera, he really didn't need to.
Also,
Doesn't
they'll ask
really-
for a supervisor as well.
Yes.
I've seen that a lot. It's good to watch videos like that from people that do. When you do see cops pivot, it's very encouraging, and it will give you more confidence and help take away that intimidation factor when they come up to your door armed to the freaking hilt with the lights, going behind you and their flashlight blinding you in the eye. It's all about intimidation.
Right.
And as soon as they know that you don't know the law, you're in real trouble if you don't know some law, for sure. Could be. I mean, I'm as agreeable as I'm going to be. As much as I've driven around in my car and thought to myself, go ahead, pull me over, somebody pull me over, driving like whatever, going a little fast in our safety corridor or whatever. I mean, I just have had that attitude, and I don't ever really get pulled over, but
Yeah.
I've definitely dealt with a lot of people during COVID, and I was brushing up on those laws. And so, and it shifts and changes. So now something I'm looking at a lot, and everybody should be looking at around their own communities, is water sources, and people, globalists wanting to do battery storage near them. And they're getting tax incentives for it, and they're paying people off to do it, and they're going to destroy our water. Like, there's too many targets and not enough protectors
Right.
is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the water. What are they
think we
putting in our water?
Fluoride. And then at Camp Lejeune, the whole thing about Camp Lejeune was they literally caught people in the military okaying, knowingly poisoning the water. And I think it was from like 30 something to 80 something, because I looked up I did a thing on it. They poison our own men. I mean, they do this
I was
shit.
going to say, and it affected our military.
Absolutely. And now they get people to even poison themselves. That's how crazy it is right now.
Oh, my
Right?
goodness.
That's where we're at. That's where we're at. So how do we, What do we do? You know, we got to do small steps. We got to take it in small steps, and you got to start at home with your own family first. How's things going with your family? Did you not want to talk about that? You want to talk about the Muslim Sharia law thing? Pretty much. Did you want to share any videos? I do have some videos on that.
I don't have any more. So I've heard the saying 8 to 80. Do you know what that means?
No. I do not.
Open season, 8 years old to 80 years old.
Open season for predatory behavior or for
Yes.
killing?
Isn't that horrible?
I don't know I still don't know what it means. I don't know what that means.
Right.
Open season, but who's saying it's open season though?
That's their, I don't know. I just heard that it was their, what do you call it?
Sure don't know.
It's dark. It's
And who's they? The Satanists? The Satanists?
Muslims.
Oh. Yeah, they do. They do marry off very young girls. They're disgusting. Some of them are disgusting. People say there's God-fearing ones out there. I mean, I suppose I knew one homeschooling family I met one time. I couldn't tell you if they were good or not. I don't care for their religion. I will openly argue for Jesus being the best. You know, like I'll go toe to toe with him on that, and that's fine. Like all the way back to Abraham and Ishmael and Isaac. We'll go all the way, you know, but there's a promise with Ishmael. The covenant is with Jacob and Isaac. So, and that's an old war, you know. But to come in our country and set up like that, you're gonna put your flag up there, and you're gonna have your whole little city, and you're gonna be like America. We are getting sold out to the highest bidders, and if we don't stand up, these sellout people just keep giving it away. They'll keep giving it away. Give away your money, our money that ain't theirs. It's so easy for them. We let them do it all.
True. No, not like that, Mary.
We don't really know how to stop them. You know, it's very poison worked on most folks. Hey, yeah. I mean, look at the poison we put on ourselves. How many years of, you know, wearing poison makeup, eating poison cereal, poison plastic cheese, poison plastic oil, everything is fucking poison, you know, it gets a little exhausting and you realize like, okay, we don't make shit. We're not self-sufficient. We don't even grow our own food. And here we are whining that, you know, our government's trying to kill us. And I know we're born into it too. Like at some point we just have to, we do have to have we have to accept some blame, but not enough to crush us because it's not really all entirely our fault. But at some point we have accountability to the next generation, don't we? To try to at least provide clean drinking water. I mean, I think that's something I'd like to focus on with, you know, my community and everywhere. Like, let's get on the same page about water.
So, that's one of the things that I have been looking into is how to make water, like from condensation. Hey, rainwater, you came in just in time. And of course, collecting the rainwater But we don't get a lot of rain here. So I am looking more at the condensation. And there was a video I watched of this one man, and he has made this and okay, I might have been stupid ordering his book and DVD to show you how to do this. it's it's supposed to be inexpensive little contraption that does this, and he produces 65 gallons of water a day doing that. And so, yes, I am very interested. If it's a piece of crap, I'll tell y'all. But I
How does
know
it work?
I have seen where our military have this huge box thing that they take into other countries that don't have water or in the desert, wherever they are, and they do the same thing. It is they're making water from the condensation, the solar steel. That could be it. Ricky, thank you. Jim.
Wow, I just looked up that McNamara's Folly project, and that's basically about them recruiting people who measured below specific mental and medical standards. So they were calling them McNamara's morons. They were called barely literate, couldn't read or write, didn't speak English, underweight or obese, were too short, semi-blind, or missing fingers. In basic training, they often could not tie their shoes, button their uniforms, march in drills. Many failed at physical exercise, at tossing hand grenades, could not quickly assemble weapons, or smartly shoot at moving targets. Our government sucks.
Yes. How did they even get in the military? Used to be ages ago, flat feet. You couldn't get in the military. How
Well,
are people?
apparently they had special circumstances for the special people.
That's just wrong.
The military is divided, as you know, and we
Yes.
know that we have a industrial complex that does a lot of bad things in the name of America and through our military. And some of those people, they're shit. They're traitors. They should be hanging at the end of a fucking rope by now. But Milley, no, don't know about Flynn. Not a big fan of him. Some
No.
people will still
Millie's
say, yeah, he was a traitor, wasn't he?
yes.
Gave our shit to China. Fuck that guy. I mean, it's time. Yeah, most of us want to see some stuff happening. It's getting hard to swallow, Pete Hegseth's, just because you don't see something happening doesn't mean it isn't happening. It's like, yeah, we've been hearing that for 5 years.
Oh my goodness. It's
What?
snowy in
Oh
Pennsylvania.
no, kiss off.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. You
We
must be
had
way behind, Jim Boswell. I think we were talking about deporting them all a while ago. You're probably behind in chat.
we had a cold front come in, so it's in the 80s here now. Nice. Cloudy.
Cold
Look,
front. How funny.
yeah. Like our low is stop doing that. Does your phone listen to you? I keep telling it to stop and it won't.
Of course. We're all in our own little personal Truman Show, don't you know? Hunger Games, Truman Show, and The Matrix is pretty much like what I think life is like now.
Yes. Hunger Games. Did you say Hunger Games?
Yep, sure did. And maybe The Purge is coming up. I don't know. I hate that. That's how we've been, done through movies and programmed. And
yes.
all of that is just so gross to me now. And a lot of my family, they still, like my husband, he still loves watching the Cubs, and I don't really enjoy it anymore. And, you know, it's not a dividing enough issue for us, but, it's like I don't want to go to a game. I don't really enjoy sports anymore unless I'm playing sports. I like to play sports. I don't want to watch sports. I'd play volleyball still, swim. Uh-oh. Why'd you get so quiet?
I'm going back and seeing what chat was
Oh,
saying.
okay.
And yeah, so it's funny how we're always referred to as civilians. Kind of thought we were all one army here.
Civilians always have a strong opinion. That's why I think mandatory 2 years. So, guess what, Al Bundy? I got a newsflash for you, honey. Everybody has a strong opinion, whether you're a civilian or not. It don't matter. And everybody's opinion matters. It's just that veterans have been canceled, suppressed, silenced, ignored, discarded, disposed. Like, that feeling, what our country has done, I don't even think we really realize it. And of course, then before them, you have Native Americans that were done that way too. It's this government that is so evil, just keeps doing people dirty, keeps doing other countries dirty, exploiting them. Bananas, opium, you name it. We're going to come in and take your shit if we can. If we can bully you, then we're going to destroy your economy. And I mean, it's really gross. America, for 125 years, we did not venture out of our country to go and help other countries. We would help them with siege only, food, not being sieged out by their own government. We will come and supply food for you. But troops and weaponry and all this shit, it's out of control, obviously. And it's no wonder we're so exploited.
Right.
You know,
So how are they so wealthy?
who's they?
Muslims.
I have no idea. I don't really know how they make their money.
The old world order is still in place.
I don't get you wrong, Al. No, your opinion is welcome here, honey. It's hard when you're chatting sometimes. But I know what you're saying. And if you're a veteran, I love you and thank you for serving. I'm sorry
Absolutely.
we let you down. I'm embarrassed of how
Richard,
I
sport, all of them that serve.
yeah, we love our veterans. I mean, don't ever be sorry or you're not sorry, but don't get you wrong. I hear you. I'm not going to get
We're
you wrong.
depending on our veterans.
Yeah, really.
That's where I'm like, I really hope that, and I think that there's still a target. If anything's believable that's being said, they
I
still,
think they're more organized than we think that they are. I think that a lot of them have been called back into service because I was advised by different sources to be looking at the veterans, particularly the ones that were elected in 2022. There was a lot of them that were elected in 2022 in the House and probably the House. I don't know about the Senate too, but maybe both. And also, like this guy, Colonel Tim Kirk. And when we find more of them, they're just doing their thing all stealthily and quietly, right? I mean,
well, that's the
and
way you're
things,
supposed to do
yeah. Well, yeah,
it.
because things are not really as connected. Like I was talking with a friend the other day, and she found out that two different organizations that she's going to be working with are connected, but in no way would she have known that. It's
Right.
not like they got their link tree up, because the enemy is craftier and more organized than a lot of us are. And I just started to feel like I was giving away more information that was seem more useful to my enemies than to people that actually want to assemble or do a damn thing about anything. Why am I sitting out here exposing everything that I know and have seen and want to share about if, nobody in Humboldt County gives a rip? You know what I mean? Like after a while, it just gets to be kind of, you can get a
Hey,
little
John.
skeeched out,
Right.
Hey, John Dunning.
So it makes me wonder if Val,
Sergeant Bundy.
why
Boom, we
he,
got a new nickname for him, right? Sergeant Bundy. I'm writing that shit down.
but why he said women, and so I'm like, they say it in a certain way, like
Sergeant
Sergeant
Bundy. Oh,
Bundy.
Sergeant Bundy. Sergeant Bundy. Sergeant Bundy. Get your ass over here, Sergeant Bundy. You got it, buddy. I'm writing that shit down. Sergeant Bundy. Were you a Sergeant Bundy? Yeah, that's cool. You're going to get a shirt that says you survived Y2K,
Right.
the Mayan calendar, 666, 12, 12, 12, Coop 2020, Helene and the Masters 2025. Yeah, I mean, that could be a long shirt. It probably could go both sides. You could probably keep going. You could probably keep going. You almost put your real name. Yeah, too bad for you. You gave us this fake bullshit name, so we couldn't say your real name. Immigrants that come here can start a business and don't pay for income tax for 7 years. They turn the ownership to a family member, the same thing. Yeah. They say the third generation businesses are where a lot of times the kids let it slip away. You're lucky if you have a family business and your own children want to carry it on. But a lot of times that's not the way it's done anymore,
Yep. It depends on a lot of things. I mean, if they marry somebody who's in the service, for instance, they're going to move around with them. Or if they are offered an opportunity in another country to work and make more money where you don't have to pay any taxes, they'll most likely jump on that. If they would have to really love it and be loyal to the land. From what I've seen here with the ranchers and farmers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I don't care how children are raised. There is something going on with the way that children think about their elders, about their families, about, we keep talking about multi-generational families living on land.
Yeah.
It, they have their own idea. They, for whatever reason, they think it's only because you want to control them, or it's really hard to get them to understand that this is for the good of everyone. It's
Mm-hmm.
if
Yeah.
the more people you have to grow food, the more food you're going to grow. The more people
Mm-hmm.
you have to take care of animals, the more animals you're going to have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a working group together, and they just don't seem to want to be in. They'll act like, oh yeah, that sounds really good, but when it comes down to it, well, I'm busy. Maybe next weekend, maybe next year, maybe we won't be here next year. We don't know.
Right. We don't know. We don't know.
Hey, Navy Bat. Good to see you.
Oh, well, if I could read this one verse here, Exodus 20:12. The
Yes.
fifth commandment says, honor your father and your mother, that your days may be long in the land that the Lord your God is giving you. This commandment has a blessing attached to it. And people, that's an invisible principle. And not everybody lives their life by invisible principles, but I do. In a lot of them, I see the spiritual blessing in our lives as we've tried to follow some of the, can't say I have followed all the ways, certainly not before I was a Christian. I did not. But after, I really looked to the Bible for my husband and I. We looked to it for our marriage, for raising our kids, for how to, what the bar was for dealing with neighbors and church people and business. And it's all there on human relationships
Yeah.
and maintaining integrity with our God and navigating through this sinful, and we're sinful too. We're super sinful people. We just are. Humans are. And but also training our minds to look at other human beings as how God looks at them, and not, in every situation, if you have an employee that needs to be fired, well, you can still give them grace, but they got to get out of the business, like there's just, and we've had experienced that a lot where we've witnessed to people that were just not good enough for the standard that to be professional. But you know what? You're a human being, and you need Jesus, and that's where that is. But
Yeah.
that's an invisible principle. Families are not, I'm seeing a lot of children's that are not looking out after their parents. They're not looking, I've seen siblings that have had to take care of their parents, like Eric. That's where he is a lot. He's was taking care of his mom before she passed, and now and his dad's had dementia, and he's there. He's got, one sibling that's kind of helpful and another one that's not helpful at all. And it's all on him. So,
Yeah.
and Ricky and I have this friend that comes into Discord sometimes, and he's taking care of he works at a facility, and Ricky takes care of his mom. And, there's a lot of people that are taking care of their families that I know. And then
Yeah.
there's a lot of people in this chat that they, like Yorga was saying last night, they're afraid. And my best friend was saying in Chicago with all her friends, they all live alone. And they were talking about how they were afraid they're going to die in their house and no one's going to find them for a couple weeks or a couple months.
Yeah.
And that's really a scary reality for a lot of people. That's why I think a lot of people are here too.
I think it's more the maybe just the fear of dying alone. Because once you're gone, I'm not worried about my body once I'm out of it.
Well, some people got animals, but Norga wasn't like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
We've definitely made jokes about that stuff, but yeah, it's not
I can
funny.
understand that, but
Yeah, it's just, are we growing, Jerry? Jerry says we're growing. How are we growing, Jerry? Could you please elaborate, darling? I would really appreciate it. I know I'm growing on the scale.
well, that's true, maybe.
Jim Boswell, do they go out on the street and roads and do their praying? What are we missing?
See, there was a group in our county years back, way years back, and they did that. This bell would go off, or that whatever that sound is, and they would kneel down right where they were and start praying.
Muslims?
Yes. And if at the same time, if only we were that committed,
Right, yeah.
But
Right.
they were a really bad group. They were picking up girls that would run away from home or whatever. And then the
Wait a
next,
minute. Do you mean to say the same exact gentlemen that were bowing down 5 times a day with their prayer rugs would be doing those things?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the next
Shocking.
time you see this young girl, she's expecting a baby.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it, yeah. And so finally, this was proven and it came out. Hey, Tim, good to see you.
Hey, Ultra Mega.
And they were arrested. The group that was running this
Mm-hmm.
commune type thing, um, they were arrested.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, even in Podunk, like my county probably has, I know it's not more than 10,000 people in the whole county. So it's densely populated, but
You got a mosque there?
no,
No.
no, no, they were
They didn't play no prayers over no speakers, right?
at their place. I think they did.
Mm-hmm.
I never went out there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My first husband, he delivered propane, and so
Mm-hmm.
he would go out there to deliver gas, and
Mm-hmm.
he would come back and tell me about it. And then I had seen the other end of it with the young teenage girls and trying to talk to them. And so finally the sheriff was like, they're out of here. And arrested them for, there was a whole list of crimes. And then it it took a long time for the court because the head guy seems like he had a heart attack or something, and his health wasn't good. So trying to get him through court was a big deal, but I don't know. They just but that's one group. I don't know if they're all like that. But when you hear on the news about somebody just being beheaded sitting on the side of the road, or you know, we all hear
Well, yeah, we do know that they're like that. Some of them are like that. And I
yeah,
get tired of hearing and saying, well, some of them this and some of them that. Denounce your damn religion or, get the fuck out of my country. You guys are, I don't think you're peaceful. I don't think they're coming in peace. They
no,
come to conquer. That's what they come to do.
no,
They come to conquer. They're not going to sit back and they're going to infiltrate us. And it's not hard for people to figure out now. Americans aren't paying attention. You got more than just Muslim up our ass. You got China. You
yes,
got
yes,
criminal Israel, double citizenship. People all up in our government. I mean, this is just disgusting. It's
the
pick a
cartel,
country. I'll tell you how they're trying to extort us.
yes,
Shit. Get in line. I mean, if people don't,
Nancy, good to see you.
I just don't know what it'll take. I really don't.
I haven't seen
I'm
Nancy.
surprised it hasn't gotten hot yet, to be honest.
I
And
know, I know.
and I think that is a great thing. And I'm hoping it's because good things are happening. Because when I do poke around and look around there, I'm finding people like this veteran who's been working his brains out for 7 years on veterans and loving on them and trying to help them heal. And putting everything he has into it. You know, that's a good thing. And that is where we are supposed to be looking. Remember Dreamweaver. Remember, I brought him up the other day for a reason, because I think that some of them have been, they've been tapped. Let's put it that way.
You had Dreamweaver?
Dreamweaver. Remember Dreamweaver? He came
Yes,
on.
for him, but I didn't know you had recently.
I mean, I was friends with him on Facebook till I lost my account, him and his wife.
Yeah.
They're in Louisiana or Mississippi, one of them. So I think I do. I think I might have her number, but you know, they're busy doing shit too. People are doing stuff. Those people, veterans are, a lot of them are, they're where we need to be looking, and we need to come alongside them and help them. Those are our people. They would have died for us. You know, I mean, that.
Yeah.
And I'm just embarrassed at how little I've, you know, have tried again and again to look and be aware and everything, but it's like, it's not enough. There's more. Roots, there you are. There's more, you know, there's more that can be done.
Yes. And, you know, it doesn't have to be it's not like you have to go out with a sledgehammer or an axe and chop wood, or, you know, there's some jobs I know that I can't do.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of jobs I know I can do. I can cook, I can do dishes, I can, you know, I can sew, I can teach, I can,
And I think they just want our time. I mean, even just to, I was wondering if there was like a 24/7 veterans hotline or something, you know, somebody got where they have access. What if they want to talk at 2, 3 in the morning? I mean, we know how important that was
heck
for
yeah,
us.
I'm always, I'm always awake.
I can't believe Ritz hasn't opened up a bar yet, but I mean, I get it. She's a mama. She's got to raise her kids. But she was a damn good bartender, you know? She really was.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, her ears were burning. I knew they were practically calling Beetlejuice, saying her name in chat. It feels good to be loved. Give you my number. Now, Al Bundy, why would I give you my number? What do you want to talk about? Just say it right here.
8675309.
309. Jenny, who can I turn to? I know. Every time I call my friend Jenny, I tell her to. Every time. I try not to let it happen, but it just does. It's so right there, that damn earworm. When talking to a woman feels urgent, no, that can't work.
But that's a good idea, Dee. If
Because you're a veteran. Oh, I get it now. I'm sorry.
we could do a veteran, not a hotline, because we're not qualified to talk them down.
No, we're not a hotline. And that sounds way too.
But
Hotline sounds kind of hoary too. You know, like we're going to
right,
open up a
okay,
hotline.
yeah, we don't want to be back. I'm not gonna
I
say.
get it now. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, no, I'm not the hotline yet. I'm not the hotline. I'm not the hotline at the moment, and I don't think I will be. Send me a fax first, and we'll go from there. You do got to jump through a few hoops to get to that hotline. No,
But
not like a 24/7. Yeah.
Yeah, just a conversation. Just
Yeah. I mean, we were trying to do that in the beginning with all these different channels, you know, everybody was kind of working around everybody's little days and times and everything. And then that And then look at how fast everybody got compartmentalized. You know, everybody got put in their own little corner, little box, little group of people. It's just so weird to see that happen. I've seen a lot of groups come together and just get completely decimated. I don't even know how many now at this point.
Victor, good to
I haven't
see
seen you in a minute, Victor M.
you.
400 Hindus got slaughtered during the Muslim invasion. Survivors got enslaved and castrated. Lovely. Yeah, they're lovely people, aren't they? So lovely. So the way they treat their women, the way they abuse
Good
little
luck, Al.
girls, the way they're fleshly, the way their reward for their spiritual religion is a fleshly, sexual, sickening reward. How
Yes.
dumb. It's like, you know what? That doesn't even deserve to be acknowledged as a religion. In my mind, like I'm disregarded. I'm sorry. You're just that's not a religion. That's a fleshly, physical, sickening. I have no patience for those people. I'm sorry. Good Muslims, yeah, understand. I helped this guy with his ministry. He has it. It's called Glad News for Muslims. Sammy Tanago. He is my authority on Muslim religion. But yeah, I'm not. I know, Al. I know you're joking. Good night from Long Duck Dong. David N. Wow, look at you, Long Duck Dong. I remember that. That's love you long time, David. Love you long time.
We're used to missing out.
Missing out.
Story of my life.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody wants to put on their military outfit, get up on camera and, reenact what Dream Reaver did that one time for us, that would be great.
Maybe
Because
David.
he told us that he took an oath and he intends to keep that oath, and there was more than him out there, and that we didn't need to worry. Our country was full of good men. Like, he didn't really say it like that, but I'm saying it. Sort of like that, right?
Hey,
Didn't you
Rex.
get that? Didn't you get that feeling?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I really
Uh-oh.
think there's a lot more out there than we believe.
Yeah. And I think they've been busy. They're not sitting around in here in these chat rooms. I mean, if they are, they're not telling us.
I was talking to one of the fiancés, and he's all about Constitution, all about, oh my goodness, like he talking to him was like talking to y'all, and I was like, well, I like the way you're thinking, and I said, are you on YouTube? Do you have a handle? And he. My niece started laughing and she said, he's not on any social media at all. So that right there tells you a lot are not on any kind of social media. Like none. If they watch a video on YouTube, it's about gardening or because they've got fruit trees growing and they've got food growing and all the things going on.
Yeah. Well, throw them on, Al Bundy. Go ahead. You've interacted with people from the local Muslim community center all the way to one local rabbi's personal homes. Yeah. I'm sure they're not all bad people. When I look at their history and I look at them integrating into our country and I look at their sexual preferences, like I said, don't care for all of that. If they're not after children, that's great. I hope, I'm sure there's lots of family people out there that are
Yeah.
not like, abusing children, but it must suck to be one of the sects. There's 3 sects of the Muslim religion, sects. the Sharia, and I forget the other two. But
I saw this lady speaking. She's Muslim. She doesn't want to leave her country.
yeah,
And um, she was even saying that, the danger is this one group. And it's isn't that with everything though? I mean,
it's every group can be infiltrated.
yes,
Every single one. So really, it's by their fruits you'll know them. You have to
anyone
look at what.
to the extreme.
Yeah, that's right. Muslims, not Muslims. It's Muslims. Yeah. I'm gonna
And
put that link for that guy's ministry in the chat there. He was an Egyptian lawyer, and he got saved. And so what he does is he witnesses to Muslims about Jesus. So I like his style. He has a heart for they're his people. He can relate to them. I'm sure I'm not gonna probably have very good success trying to witness to a Muslim. I mean, I might, but not as good as he does. And he's old school, man. I still get once a year, I get a colored brochure from him that's like 6 pages long. It's like thick color, and it's all where he's been and what he's been doing. He's the real deal. He's legit. And he's really good at what he does, talking to Muslims. And I think that's a very good approach, better than my blunt and seemingly uncaring attitude. It's just that it's a lot of things, it's a lot of things.
well, I can't even say those words. Half of
7
them.
different ones? Yeah, maybe so. But there's like 3: Sunni, Shia, and one of the others are like the top 3. Sunni and Shia, maybe Sufi
Right, there's that 7 again.
or Salafi. I don't know. Not sorry, they have no respect for freedom. Yeah.
I don't know.
But people do fall into, lots of different things. Lots of good people get deceived.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. So I don't mean to lump everybody in one thing like that. You hate to do that. But again, like I said, you look at the history, look at the integration of our country. They want to build around us and not integrate with us. That's not a good sign.
Right.
That's never a good sign. That's the difference between immigration of yesteryear and today.
Well, and even the military is going to follow orders no matter what, right?
What orders? Depends.
The orders they're given from the top. Whomever the top is.
Well, it means what orders you mean. I don't know what you're implying. I mean, are you speaking of something specifically? Like, is there a certain order you're concerned about? Which one you mean?
Well, someone was saying that we have to respect our military, and okay, maybe that's saying lawful orders,
Mm-hmm.
but no matter what, the commander in chief. Oh, if it's unlawful, they can refuse. Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, we saw the military turn their back on that potato head Biden. Remember that?
Yes, Rabbit, that's true.
They turned their back. They said, and that was not a normal salute and everything. I still don't know what's really going on. I do believe that our military is divided. As much as there's bad guys, there's good guys. I believe that
In everything, yes.
Until America really sees that the problem is our lack of engagement and the infiltration, like we're way behind, because even if a person decides they're going to get it together and, oh, now I'm going to join my assembly, or I'm going to get on the grand jury, or I'm going to do this or that, it's like you have no idea how much that takes just to get along with other people, to actually accomplish, like, I'm sitting here wondering if we're going to actually be able to do it just to save our drinking water, just to save our fresh water, because they will poison it all if they can get away with it.
Yeah.
We don't talk about our enemy enough. We don't talk about the tactics of the enemy, the divided military. It's all it's, either people ignore it or they're too much about it. And then they'll make you want to go feel crazy because they're talking too much shit all the time,
Right.
And that's just, it's hard for people to take that. That's why we do to have each other, because we would feel like we're going crazy without the ability to come here and lay it all out and be like, can you believe how fucking crazy this is right now? Like, this is crazy,
Question, Virginia.
Question, Virginia. Have you ever seen an order refused? Yeah, good question.
Only one
Tennessee.
I've seen that we've heard of. Of course, we don't hear in the military either. They pretty much keep tight-lipped about what they're doing. Was the ones that refused to get the juice.
Mm-hmm. Steve Quayle wrote a book called Angel Wars, Past, Present, and Future. Chapter 14 is what you've been talking about. Second printing. Get. He's,
Victor, he comes in every so often.
Eric's taking care of his papa.
Sherry.
Yeah. Sergeant Bundy. Oh, Sergeant Bundy.
Angel Wars. What is that?
I don't know. Angel Wars, past, present, and future. I don't know what she means by what we've been talking about, though, because we talk a lot.
And then Rabbit goes to Art of War. Then you will have an idea. Yes. Dee, watch this 1 minute. Clark Gable said it best in 1940. And I can't grab it.
They don't marry people in the United States.
Oh, and you can.
Yes, that's what I'm going back to. Ever hear
That's some movie scene. Yep. A minute long. Refusing lawful orders and be something as simple as not showing up for watch at the correct time.
Georgia Constitutional Security Forces.
What fresh hell is Jerry dropping?
Yeah, I know.
You know what I've noticed about a lot of these good people is they don't really tell you shit until you get there already, and then they'll tell you a little more about what you already found out. Have you noticed that?
Very important for me to read right now. Going on in Texas. Oh, no. They're going to run me out of Texas.
A book? You're giving her a book? Is there a video? We'd rather just watch a video. The Art of War. Let's see what she said. Oh, Steve Quayle's book. Okay. Talking about the invasion, probably the Angel Wars.
Oh, I understand, Shadow. You have a good day at work. Thank you for coming by.
Steve Quayle. Well,
So you found it.
no, I'm just writing it down. I don't know if I could find it. You'd have to probably
I'm gonna
buy
write
it.
it down too.
We gotta buy it. Can't you just tell us what it means? Can you just give it to us in a summary? It would just be a lot easier. Just
Homework.
saying.
Write us an essay, please.
Yeah, that's exact. Do the book report and then come up and tell us about it for
Hence,
extra credit. Chapter 14, Islam's fifth column. Ooh, sounds like they want to have it here in America. Oh, I wrote Israel. Haha. I wrote Israel. Isn't that funny? Instead of Islam's. Islam's
Steve.
fifth column. I mean, no video. He sent me the book 10 years ago. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. S Militia, you joined. Nice, Jerry. Jerry. Jerry, do you have a compound? Do you have a big property, Jerry? I know some people. Jerry, you know we've been praying, Jerry. We get to come to your house. Do you got a cannon? People out here have cannons. Some people have cannons.
He's not going to tell you that. We don't talk about our cannons.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we don't talk about our cannons. We got all kinds of big freaking weapons. We're Americans. Damn it.
You can't have a revolution with people who believe in hot dogs and boogie woogie.
What life? Angel Wars. Past, present, and future
Wars.
by Steve Coe. Got it.
Well, we can put it up there. Concept of a cosmic battle between angels and demons with a focus on biblical narratives and their relevance to current events. And yes, we do have that going on because they built the stupid satanic temple up there by Dallas too. I don't know what is going on with Dallas. Dallas is not the same.
You were weaned on Steve Quill. That's funny.
And they had a school shooting today.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. Yeah. It's a terrible shame. I was watching the interview. I got to be honest about this one lady. I hate to say it, but I was finding the one lady they were interviewing. JLR was sharing it. And I was just like, this lady is not upset enough for not knowing if her two children are okay. She's talking about the schools and how they need to do better. And I mean, it was just, I don't know. Maybe it was me. I'm jaded now. I don't believe anybody. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but I was having a hard time because she wasn't hysterical. Because I would have been out of my fucking mind if that was my kids in the school. I know that for sure. I wouldn't be sitting there having a very normal civil conversation with a reporter about, well, we got to work and we need to be able to bring our kids to school and blah, blah, blah. I was like, this is weird. I don't know if anybody saw that. Gen 6, change your walk.
What were you watching?
That coverage of that school shooting in Dallas.
Oh, okay.
And they were interviewing a lady. You didn't see her. She sounded black, She had like that accent, but I didn't really see her, but I just didn't find her reaction to be very excitable at all.
And well, that's the thing. The article that I read said that they had one about this same time last year. I don't remember ever hearing about that one.
In Dallas?
Yes. And so I was like,
Jeez.
well, that's weird. At the same school.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yes.
I can't imagine bringing my kids back to a school that had a shootout. Seriously, I could not imagine doing that.
Well, so
here you go. Bye. I love you. Hope you don't get shot at today. There's just no way.
got a whole bunch of money to the schools to beef up their security systems. And so that's what they were saying in the article too, that there was nothing wrong with their security system, that the weapon did not come into the school in a normal way. Now, I don't know what other way there is, but I don't know. And then they're training teachers to be prepared. So
Right. Active
been,
shooter training and shit like that.
could it have been taken from a teacher? Or I don't know. Hey, Icy, good to see you.
A scary cable tram once spanned the.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. They, and then when you say something like that, then the whole thing sounds suspicious. The whole thing. But they will kill children too, just to do their thing. The whole ritual traumatization thing is really, it's really gotten, it's old, being ritually traumatized every day by some kind of sick news story where innocent people are getting hurt or killed. It's just too much. That's what our news is fixated on all the time.
And that is true, that people react differently to stress in different ways. I'm sure
Oh, for sure. You'd have to hear her and then, let me know what you thought, if you thought she was genuine.
Because, I mean, I know, well, I don't know, but I probably was not the typical reaction that night. And actually, I was even, just, okay, I was a mess, but I was comforting the EMTs because we all know each other. And he had tears just rolling. And I was like, he says, I don't know what to say. And I just put my hand on his arm. Don't worry about it. You don't need to say anything. You're here.
Yeah, ain't that something? The mother's got to comfort the EMT. Yeah.
And
no, I get that. And I'm sorry to be suspicious like that too. I really, there's a part of me that is disgusted with myself for even having to think like that. Not that I have to think like that, but for even, I would, I could tell myself to not be suspicious, but then I don't, I don't know.
I know.
Tired of being lied to is all I know.
Yeah.
That's the problem with being lied to and hearing, this is psychological operation. And
that's what we were talking about last night. Everything that they will call a mental illness or incompetent, whatever, is everything now, is PTSD, is anxiety, is whatever. Well, if you're in a really stressful situation, most times when I'm in it, I'm dealing with it. But then once it's over with, that's when I fall apart. Sometimes I fall apart during it. You never know. And so anxiety is normal for people to feel. So fight or flight is in everyone. That's not a It's not a mental illness. It is nature for us to do that. Look at the animals, the wild animals. When you see a deer, what does he do? He's gonna either come at you with those front hooves or he's gonna take off running. It's the same thing with people.
Yep, absolutely. Everyone's at different levels, too. Right?
Yes, we are fighting demons and devils. I agree,
Oh,
Ridgeman.
yeah, that book reminds me of This Present Darkness by Frank Peretti. If it's about angels and demons and the spirit world and how it affects townships, Frank Peretti wrote a pretty good book and a sequel. That was pretty good. This Present Darkness. Well, yeah.
I see you're welcome here.
I'm cutting my sourdough bread, so I'm muting myself because it's crunchy.
No, you're fine.
My beautiful sourdough bread. You guys want to see it? I'll show it to you. Wait, that's my sink. Where is it? There it is. Rubber. Yep, I'm a sourdough maker now. That's me. I'm cool. Carolina loves sourdough. It's her favorite. No, I'm just kidding. She can't stand it.
Chessboard, I know why they're afraid of humans.
Whoops.
I but I love the wildlife. I like to try to interact with them. I watch the wildlife because if anything is weird going on, that's the first way you know about it. Last year, and I don't know if it was because of the checkerboards or what it was, but I did not hear the birds like I have this year. Didn't see the squirrels. I'm still really not seeing the squirrels, but it could be because we have several feral cats running around here now. And so will they, do the cats attack the squirrels? Most likely.
Man, I cut my finger a little bit.
You're not
Dang.
supposed to do that.
I know, it slipped.
Men's
Funky knife.
you.
It's a tiny one. Oh,
Thank you, Chessboard.
I'm afraid to go to chat right now because let me put it on my TV.
I'm very aware
Yesterday,
of my surroundings. I go out and scope the neighborhood every day to make sure all is well. You muted yourself in the middle of talking.
no, I know. I said that I thought you were talking. No, I thought I interrupted you, so I stopped talking. But I yesterday when I was on your show and I had my phone on, when I went to chat, I was afraid to go to chat because what was going on was then my screensaver would click on and then it would drop me out of the show. If I caught it real quick, it would let me back in right away, but then I'd have to ask for permission for my mic and camera again. So it was just a real pain in the ass. So I'm afraid to like go to comments because I'm afraid that
Right.
I don't know what the setting is because it's not doing it right now. So I've noticed that like when I first come in, it doesn't do that. But if I go messing around with stuff or if I get booted and come back in, it's just kind of funky. So I'm just avoiding those. But I put it on the TV so I could see the chat. But you know, it's weird when you go to rewind a show. I'm sure everyone's noticed how the chat doesn't rewind.
Yes.
That's really so once you miss it,
And because
it's gone.
her two dogs licked the snow on the deck and now they're throwing up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I pray those little doggies are okay.
So I saw where Florida put out a law. Is his name Benny Johnson? Benny showed him last night. He's the one that was covering the Muslim community by Dallas. He was doing one about Florida. Has I think they passed it a bill or something that about their skies that and the way it's worded is to cover everything. It sounds like they're just talking about the weather manipulation, but then it goes deeper than that if you read every single part of it.
Well, I believe I think I've heard something about that as well because Tennessee did it first.
Thank you,
And
Virginia.
Florida's very active as well with they've had some good bills get passed.
Yeah.
So that's what the states need to figure out how to do is you have to watch the other states and see.
Maybe I'll move to Florida. Live with my stepmother.
Away from her?
No, by her. She's a sweetheart. I get along well with her.
Oh, she's in Florida?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's.
You ain't never leaving Texas? Who you kidding? Come on, woman.
No.
You're kidding me. No way. That ain't happening.
Well, I mean, first I would try and do everything I'm doing to keep it the way it is, but
It's like your backup plan.
you have to have a backup plan. You actually need about 5 backup plans.
Right. Yeah, because we don't know what town may get struck next. In what way? A lot of ways it's going down right now.
Very true.
Bad air blowing in from California to Arizona.
You're bad air.
I see on YouTube. She's from Japan, huh? Cool.
Japan. And
Good
Japan
afternoon.
today just started the I see Virginia, y'all help me out. What's it called? That just started today and it runs through to October and they have like 80 what do you call it?
I have no idea what it is, so I have no idea.
Is that how you say it? Kanikawa? Am I saying it right?
Kinachiwa is
Konnichiwa. Okay, I'm not saying it right.
Kinachiwa is greetings in Japan. I think it's like hello expo.
Oh,
Is it an expo?
It is. It's some kind of an expo. Um, but it's called something. I saved it somewhere. And they're doing a lot of futuristic things, and yep, I think that's it. Osaka. Am I saying that right? Expo. Yep.
I don't know, but Japanese people are beautiful people. I love them.
Oh, there it is. Well, I'll
Amazing
put a
people.
link to it.
Nice. Very cool.
It's in Osaka. Okay. Uh-oh. Al's falling in love again.
Ruh-roh. They're very beautiful. Beautiful. And they really do. I mean, if that culture falls away from taking care of their family, I would just be like, that's it. The world's over,
Oh, I
because
know.
they definitely take care of their own.
Yeah. But my father lived there for for 15 years,
Oh,
and
wow.
I have
Huh.
pictures of him under the um it's like a it's not an archway, it's an overhang, but
Mm.
it's got all the carvings on it, and he's dressed in the kimono, and
Oh,
it's got
wow.
red carpet, and he's sitting on the ground, and um
Shoot, you could have been half Japanese, woman.
no.
No.
No, no, no. He and my mother divorced when I was a year old, so
Mm. Oh, you
I
was
didn't.
already born when he
Yeah,
was there? Oh, gotcha.
I didn't
Mm.
even know him until I was grown. And
Mm.
um, eh, so chessboard, is that where they had the spill, the green spill?
Fukushima. Oh, yeah. That's where they had the nuclear reaction
Yeah,
accident. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I see
yeah,
little bits of it, not a lot, but I do see. There was some. Matter of fact, Humboldt just had a an article about a boat that had just turned up not that long ago. That was from that. Well, no, I guess it was from the tsunami. Was there a tsunami after that, Fukushima? Is that what happened? Or was the tsunami what triggered the Fukushima? That's what happened. The tsunami caused the Fukushima
yes,
accident, right? And
or
so,
yeah,
yeah,
an
there
earthquake
was.
caused the tsunami, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but it is beautiful
Yeah.
there. There's um a YouTuber. She goes by Suni, I think. Her husband's military, and
Mm-hmm.
so they're in Japan, and
Hmm.
she'll do drive-throughs with us. She'll
Oh,
go to the
cool.
restaurant with us. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's like,
I like the drive-through towns. I like the drive-through towns streams.
I
Those
do
are fun.
too.
Yeah.
And I should have done that the other day when we went, and um, we were in this one town, and we saw someone we knew, and so my daughter offered him a ride, and so we were taking him to work, and his work is at the house that was the house in Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh gosh.
And it is
Oh no.
it's a restaurant, and I said, well, that's not a place I would eat. No telling what you're eating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Extremely Inappropriate is a good Japanese TV show. Huh. Yeah.
Nah, I'm done with TV shows. I'm done with their damn programming.
Hope the food is to die for. Wildlife.
Rather hang out with all you weirdos any day. Love me some weirdos out there. Honor, yes. The Japanese are very honorable people, almost to a hurt. Some of
Yes.
them. Um, I had a tenant, I had a neighbor. He was from Japan, and he did had a ranch where he would have kids come over from Japan and they just had like chickens and horses, and I mean he told me it was therapy for them just to be around farm animals, you know. They had so much pressure over there, high suicide rate and stuff. Um,
Wow.
that was what I learned. Yeah, a lot of the young men feel a lot of pressure. It's a lot. I don't know what, for to be successful in business and or I'm not sure what for. This is years ago, but they were beautiful, beautiful people. Yeah. And I learned how much family means and, just a few things. Don't watch Netflix or TV for 12 years. Yeah, I gave up Netflix when they came out with that show, Cuties. And they asked for the reason why, too. I put it in there, Cuties. You're all promoting young girls. Very different from Western culture. LOL. Not sure what you mean by that. Sounds a little swanky.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Well, after Japan, Daddy went to Turkey,
Mm. Hmm.
and totally different.
Culture and everything, right? Language.
Yes, but
Mm-hmm.
still the family-oriented people.
Mm-hmm.
I think most cultures are very family-oriented. Like they don't seem to boot their kids out the door at 18 or
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but I just, you know, since I'm close to the border and see the Hispanic families, they are they are very tight knit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me growing up was given that impression, and our Polish neighborhood that I grew up in on the south side of Chicago, it was very family orientated, and a lot of them grew gardens and stuff, and us white people, we had us our little rose bushes and if you're lucky maybe an apple tree or something, but they had it going on. They were growing food and preserving it, and my best friend was 9 years old. She came off the boat from Poland, so I mean that's a different kind of culture too, and very family. And then my best friend Yolanda, she is half Mexican, but our neighborhood wasn't really Mexican. It was Polish, but her mom was Mexican, her dad was a white guy, and she still lives there today on the south side. She's the one that was talking about being with all her friends that all live alone, and they were just like, yeah, I hope
Oh, I misunderstood the question.
if I may
Yes,
ask, do you really think that it's not family orientated? What isn't?
we. I thought she was saying we're not family. Why we think we're not family oriented? We know Japan is.
No, Japan is family orientated. America is not. We're broken. Our families are broken.
Yeah. Too much.
Some people take care of their own. We've got people that do around here. But yeah, like you said, Roots, exactly. We dispose of our elderly, veterans, infirm, weak in our society. Exactly. We're
Yes.
not a model country right now. Nobody should follow what we're doing.
No.
Nothing we're doing that's admirable or honorable except for a few things. And I don't mean to take away from those things. I'm trying my best too, but damn, our country sucks right now.
I mean,
We
there
just,
are some people that um, family is family, even if you're divorced,
mm-hmm.
they're still family. And um, I mean, well, so for my first husband, his family's still family to me.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, his family
Yeah.
didn't like me, so
Some people that got it, they got it, and they can have it
yeah,
for other people that are not their blood. I'm that way. I can have it for people that aren't my blood, and
right. But they were German too, so um, you know, I don't know if that has something to do with it or not, but um, I don't know. My
it
mother was
has to do
raised
with how you.
German.
It's a priority in a person's mind. It really don't even matter how someone was raised, because how many people we know that were
Yes,
raised right, and then they raise their kids, and their kids don't give a shit enough about them, and it's like, whose fault is
yes,
that? It's not the parents' fault, because they were they raised their kids to see them taking care of their mama and their daddy, and their
right.
priorities were set right. The kid made a choice to not make their parents a priority.
Yeah.
Every adult makes that choice.
And that's why I get upset when I hear people say that it was because they were raised, how they were raised, because I have 6 kids and they're not all alike. Um, some have really good work ethics and strive to go further up on the ladder, and some are happy just doing what they like to do. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's um and they were all raised exactly the same.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Parents had to work. I get it. Family system was ended. Yep. Yep. Both parents had to work. Yep.
Yes.
I have known some homeschool families out here that definitely sacrificed so the mom could stay home. And I was so proud of them for doing that. And I still am. There are people like that they'll live within their means. They'll live meagerly so that the mother can. It is an option. It is an option still. I mean, I don't know about now. It's harder. People want to have vacations. They want to have nice cars and whatever. But some people just do both need to work to survive too. Hey, Sean, good to see you.
I see when we say family oriented, we mean like they are there for each other no matter what. We've
Mm-hmm.
lost, we have them
Many.
sticking them in nursing homes. Oh, you're getting out of hand. It's time for you to go in a home.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's there's all kinds here. There's all kinds here because we do have some of those beautiful Japanese families that moved out here and they kept their traditions. Not because that's not the only reason why. Obviously, we have
Yeah.
Americans that are from here too but you have all these different
Yes.
cultures and they will show like I said, the Polish, I saw it with the Polish. I mean, they were tight with their families. They had Sunday
Yeah.
dinner. They like I said, they grew the garden. Like I watched it. I watch other cultures and observe, just like you do, Bonnie. You got a Hungarian son-in-law, right? I mean, that's probably a little bit of differentness, I imagine.
Hungarian son-in-law fixing to have a Russian nephew-in-law, I guess you call him. And
Wow.
so yeah, I have a lot of variety in my family. So
Diversity. That's true diversity, people, right there.
yes. And what James is saying, he has to work 7 days a week. So I think that's a lot of the problem is that the inflation has gotten so bad that just to live, you have to really make a lot of money. You work yourself to death. That's what they want you to do.
Yeah, and if not, jab yourself.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's true too. I think the younger generations, I mean, I've seen them on TikTok. I don't know.
You do know. I mean, you don't know. Since
Well,
when?
I have seen where they were like pushing old people are stupid, old people are a pain in the butt, old people stink, old people, whatever. And so it's like trying to make the younger generation dislike elderly people. And
Oh, yeah.
so, yeah, I've seen that. But
It's beyond pushing. I mean,
yeah,
there's hardly ever any senior people in shows or on TV and showing young people taking care of them. No, it's the push for death. It's the push for Kevorkian style. That's our culture now. Is like, well, old people are inconvenient and it's a quality of life issue and blah, 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 freaking blah, you know. So that's what I see. It's really sad.
who said that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't even have TikTok. Yeah. Family-oriented society builds its society around the family construct. The U.S. changed the family construct to adapt to the society. Very true, John. Yeah, old ways of thinking. There you go. You take care, Izzy. It was good talking to you. Thank you for coming in.
Well, I hope we didn't give her the wrong impression.
I don't think so.
Okay.
She seems to be with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all check out her channel. I think Virginia dropped the link.
What does she stream about? Virginia did say, but I can't remember what she
I think it's is it psychology,
Mm.
maybe, or um, I'm not sure.
Well, we'll check it out.
Yep,
Hmm.
kind of the way we do, the way people think, the way people like, the way people um, communicate with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Talks about all kinds of things. Okay.
Cool. We could use help with that too. We is a mess. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but um, humble's gone. Save your own town. Save yourselves. I don't
Do
think
you
there's
really
much
think it's
hope.
gone?
Yeah, I really do. I think that a lot of the people that fought for things for a long time, I mean, Arcata fought back fluoridation in the water for the longest time, and then they relinquished about 14 years. I'm not sure how long ago. I got to look at the whole timeline of it all, but I pulled up a lot of stories about it and stuff, and they've been able to really push back on some of the things that the Arcata City Council has proposed and wants to do, and
Hmm.
but they're all greenies, and they're all okay with, the COVID and the drag show for kids stuff. Like, just these people just don't really care
Yeah.
about laws here. They want to keep Arcata. They've done very well to keep corporations out of the heart of Arcata. Like, they have an industrial side of town for all that, but everything is pretty local and mom and pop in Arcata. But there's some model things here. Like, they have a model it's not sewer system, but they created a wildlife bird sanctuary with the sewerage from the city that became a big model for, what to do with your shit, basically, right? I mean, but to have a bird sanctuary is pretty cool. And it's,
Yes.
there's a lot of really great things about Arcata. You have people that really care about the environment, but unfortunately, a lot of them are buying the horse shit about what real green energy is. And, it's not what we know green energy to be
No.
at all. To me, green energy is horses and, uh, hydropower, ether is great, wind sails. Like, there's real stuff that's truly green, but this battery push, every town, I'm telling you now, y'all better start looking in your own counties. Who wants to put a battery storage facility next to your water? Because they're going to destroy our water supply if we let them. They're crazy. These people are crazy. That's
So,
their latest grift. They got lithium mines.
yeah. Why are wind turbines bad?
Wind turbines? Oh my gosh. Um, Couple of reasons. One is, it would not just be the birds, but the birds alone. They say go stand under a wind turbine. You'll see a lot of dead birds.
Yes.
Whales have been coming up on the shores in big numbers that they suspect is possibly from wind turbines. And also, they have found that animals are being cooked from the inside out because of the electrical currents and power surges that are going through the ground. These are just more things that we don't really. I didn't know about it. I wasn't paying attention. So I don't mean to say we to everybody and like pass the buck. I'm saying me too. Because they want to put that shit out here on the ocean. It's never going to happen. I could have told you that anyway, just because our ocean is so Oh my gosh, it drops down to 2,000 feet pretty soon out. What, 14
Mm.
miles or something? I mean, these people are crazy if they think they're going to put those turbines out in the ocean, but the ones in the ground, terrible for wildlife.
I was
Terrible.
wondering because I saw one of the propeller flaps, just one, go through town today, and because I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't go into town and pay some bills, and that thing was so long, they had to go down a wrong side of the road just to get through.
Yeah.
That shit was long. I was taking pictures all the way down it, and it goes
Mm-hmm.
to this little tip with a red flag on the back. It was holding up traffic good. The wildlife,
Yeah.
yes. Wildlife said there's constant cycles in history. There is loss, but it is always followed by regeneration. The tip
Mm-hmm.
holders who remember such cycles are very important to us now. Carmen, Agra, Didi. It's a good one, Mont.
Very good. Hmm.
My goodness.
It's feeding time.
There's
Pretty late.
600 to 1,000 tons of concrete just for each turbine base. So in addition to all the oil in them, they are an ecosystem nightmare.
Yeah. They're just another grift. They're just people that have the means to exploit, charge us for some. They don't even pan out. 20 years of them isn't even enough for them to, oh, what's the word, when it would even help. Like, it's just a bullshit grift. It's not going to provide energy where it weighs it out.
Okay. Well,
But,
we've
and there
had
was a state
wind.
that stopped it. The assembly has a record of it in the blog forum of, I forget which state it was, but I looked it up and I did find it. They got some case law already, so we have to watch the states that are having successes with pushing back on the globalists. Too many people just feel like it's hopeless. I saw what Ruth said earlier. I meant to highlight or say something when she said sometimes she thinks the country's gone, and then she looks around and that statement was. But
Yeah.
I hate to
So
say
the
that about my county, but you guys, it's pretty dark. I'm still gonna keep fighting, and I'm still gonna keep doing what I can, but I gotta
yeah,
just call it like I see it. It's pretty hopeless. People don't care about the law here, so that's where it's at.
true, Rick Pierce. Good to see you. So the wind turbines, do they pump oil? What are their purpose?
They're supposed to provide energy, but they require so much already fuel to keep the
To keep them going.
turbines oiled and lubed up and stuff. Everything requires oil. Like to even some of these greenies out here, they have no idea how much diesel is going down in ships and airplanes, and like that's never going away. This is all
Right.
about control. And that's why I can't work with any of these people, because they're fucking morons, and they're not even rational. There's no rational conversation. They're not looking at no facts. They're completely brainwashed about all of this shit out here. So many of them. So many of them.
Yeah, I saw that, Sean. Just one propeller piece.
Sean, what state was that fought back the
Yes,
did he mention it? Your lube insufficient.
I don't
TMI, Sergeant Bundy, TMI to power the underground. James Richardson.
the
Sean, what state was
undercurrent
that? I think it was
because we have fields of them.
yeah.
Up around Abilene somewhere is like the biggest one that I know of in Texas. And
Mhm.
my friends in Sweden, one of them, he studies that. And so he was wanting to come to Texas to actually see them. He just sees pictures. And but Sweden is very they're not as wasteful as we are. Is that what it would be? Like even their um they they somehow compost their or burn it up or something, the sewage, they they
Yeah, they have I have a friend who went to Sweden last summer for a couple months, and he was staying on a piece of property that had 500 different families on it, and they have what they call intentional living, and they all are in agreement as to how they want to run their village, I guess, if you want to call it a village, but their community. They call it community, pretty
right.
sure. So, yeah, I think they're intentional minded there, right? Is probably what you mean, I think. Yeah.
Oil needs to be changed regularly, typically every 9 to 16 months. Yes, chessboard, always we need your wisdom.
Why is he doubting that? Did I say something wrong?
I don't think so.
Look at how much it takes to make the turn. That's it too. It's all the energy, just like that damn Tesla battery. You know, all that energy that they're getting that battery over on the ship that has to deliver the battery. The whole thing is just we're not looking at facts anymore. Everything is just they'll say a lie to your face. Oh, this is green energy. Okay. You know, it's just gross. Just gross. That we don't really know that it's not green energy.
Ignorant.
And it makes me feel crazy and pissed off that I have to sit here and pretend that we don't know that it's bullshit, right? Because they have the whole media and the government and everybody else that just goes along with this. They keep talking about climate change and this and that, and we just have to sit here and pretend and feel like, oh, we're the Looney Tune conspiracy theorists. No, fuck that. They're deceived. We're not going to make them, you know, be quiet or feel crazy. I'm not letting that happen. Don't let the bastards hold you down. No. Gotta speak truth.
It's dun 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 dun.
Is that the eye of the tiger? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Rising up, that
It's
time.
gonna put up
Took my
there.
time, took my chances. What's the difference? Now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. It's all the time. To dream of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our Heidi, Mama's going crazy. They're trying to make me crazy. I'm tired of feeling like we're crazy. I know we're not the crazy ones, right? We're not the crazy ones.
No, everybody comes up here to sing.
Oh, stop. That
Virginia
wasn't singing.
Virginia
That
was
was
singing
just
last night.
releasing some tension. That's hardly singing.
I think I've heard What Life Belt out. The
Are we
song.
trying to fix our current government or are we going to anarchy? We're trying to do it intellectually. We're trying to do it intelligently. You're out of here, Sean. Bye. He didn't tell me what the
Aw.
state was that fought off the.
Good night, Sean. Thanks for being here.
I got to find out
Oh,
what state
easy. Yeah.
fought off the wind turbines. Some state was successful in that. I just can't remember who it was.
Now they got you and What Life doing.
Are we singing What Life? Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, he is a
Last
fine singer. TTFN. What did they fight off? The wind turbines. I don't know what TTFN means, but it'll come to me, I think. I'm gonna look it up. You go to work, mister. I'm
till
looking
further
at
notice, I think is well, that's what it was when I worked at the newspaper. You put an ad,
TTFN.
but
I'm gonna look it up, Sean. Go to bed or go to work, whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. You're either going to bed or going to work. Man is a beast. Let's see.
yes, he is.
He really, really, really is. Wind turbines. Let's see who fought it off. Wisconsin? No, because they don't have a coast.
Excuse me, Garrett. I have a question for you.
Nantucket? Where's Nantucket?
Let me see what this guy's name is. I can't remember. Um, dang it! Come on, it's something Junior. Where'd he go?
Nantucket. Millions of fish died at the Bruce nuclear power plant in Ontario, Canada. Watching you on camera got me thinking of my Dwayne Johnson days. Dwayne Johnson.
What is that guy's name?
Maine on Maine. Yes. It was Maine. I remember now. It was Maine. Maine turbine.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Whoops. Oh, that didn't stay down. Stephen Wilson Jr. Do you know Stephen Wilson Jr.?
I do not.
Garrett? I'm just wondering if Garrett does, because he's talking about a tour that it sounds like it's the same tour that Garrett is on, except for his mother was in an ATV accident, and so they had to cancel a couple of their. No, it's not fun to behave. Garrett, are you still here? Oh, yep, there she is. He. He.
All right, get up there. Okay.
Garrett's not answering me. Maybe he is AI. He's not communicating tonight.
He's probably in another chat room. He's a big time moonlighter, you know. He whores around in all kinds of chat rooms. I see him. I see him. He's probably in another room right now. Talking to somebody else. Yep. Yep. Mm.
Have a good night, Rabbit. He's probably already gone.
Nighty night. Garrett is either AI or Justin Bieber. You stole TTFN from Tiger. Hoo. Ta-ta for now. Okay. Ta-ta for now. Good night, Sean. Play the piano, D. Ah,
Yeah.
Jerry, I love you. You're so sweet.
Same.
You know I'm mediocre at that, Jerry. You know. Ah, gotta get better sound one day.
So, Garrett, did you hear my question? Do you know, what did I say his name was? William
Shit, I don't
Stevens
know.
Jr., Stephen Williams Jr., something like that.
Mm.
Ah, I get it back again. Stephen Wilson Jr. Garrett, answer me.
Hmm.
Man, I have been drinking like crazy and it's not. He just keeps talking to Virginia. He is totally ignorant. Garrett, I'm going to come down there and spank your bottom.
She's gonna spank your bottom. Ooh.
Okay, not a
Thank
pervy.
you.
I'm
No,
going to
I'm not. I wasn't
unfriend
thinking. I was thinking he's in trouble like a child.
you.
He's in trouble. Oh, yes. Mm.
Garrett is not listening. I know he's not listening. He won't answer me. Must be menopause. Are you talking about me having menopause?
What? Who said that? I'm going to slap the shit out of Sergeant Bundy. Slap the shit out of you. Don't you be bringing up womanly things like that. You better be sorry. Freaking slap the hell out of you next time you bring that shit up. He might as well have said, "Is it your time of the month? Is Aunt Flo visiting?" But no, he went for menopause, which is even more insulting.
I just
Wow.
responded to what you said.
Mm.
I'm not AI.
What's the question? What's the question?
No.
Again, he wants the question asked again.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what I say his name was? Stephen Wilson Jr. Is that it? Stephen Wilson Jr. Garrett. Can men get womanopause? No, I am not having menopause. Never heard of him. Okay, just checking because he goes on tours and sounds like he's with the same people you are, like Luke Combs and all them. And so I was just checking. Gotcha.
Well, looks like they were fighting him off on Martha's Vineyard too. I remember when John Kerry was talking about him and they fought him back then. See, they'll just keep going. They're never going to stop till they have all their shitty, clean and green bullshit, clean energy in
Oh
place.
my goodness.
Batteries and electricity and all this stuff. I
He
saw him drop the ceremony. He dropped the base.
he dropped the
Yeah.
trophy.
And it looked on purpose to me, but again, there I go again. I'm so skeptical. But I watched the replay a couple times, and it looked like not only did he push it behind his shoulder, but the guy that was holding it too, the black guy, he pushed it too. It looked very obvious to me. Yes, right? They made that a headline, all right. I think
Yes.
they did it on purpose. I really do. Don't give up. We're proud of who you
So that's what men get.
are. Get Lakanuki. What life? Men get Lakanuki. Yep. You know how it works. Keep talking shit about menopause, dumbasses. Trump was probably thinking,
I'm sure it was.
OMG. No, I think they did it on purpose. We should play it, Bonnie. Let them see it.
Play what? One of his songs?
No, the video of JD Vance dropping that freaking trophy.
Oh, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, I'm sure you can. It's the narrative they want out there right now.
Right.
Don't think it isn't, because then you don't know what's going on. It's over. This again, Wayne? This again?
Is that what Wayne
Yes. You say men have a
Sorry.
time of the month? Yes, Blue Butterfly. PMS. They PMS too. It's called pissy mood swings. Y'all get that too. Pissy mood swings. Men PMS too.
JD Vance drops trophy. Boy, that just popped right up there. Yep.
Oh,
He's
sure.
right.
Oh, sure. You probably wouldn't even had to type it in there if you just kept going through your YouTube algorithm. They would have probably popped it up because we were talking about it. You know how it works.
Is it okay? This one's 48 seconds, so that's
There you go.
that's
That's all
a
you
short
need.
one.
It's very quick.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm. Pretty funny, really.
Okay, where are we at?
What you have,
Right there.
Vaseline on your hands, JD? Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me.
What is the woman?
You think I'm full of it? Well, you always have, haven't you? What is a woman? He did not
More
drop it. It
than you
came apart from the base.
can.
You can think what you want, Kiss Off. I'll think what I want. I'll think what I want. It did look
Okay.
like it came, but then it also looked like he threw it right over his shoulder. Watch the direction that it goes and how two
Blowing
men's
it up.
hands are right on it, and somehow it still gets out from him. I don't think so.
Okay. Here we go.
I don't think this is it. Oh.
Look, it fell apart.
Oops. Oopsie.
Oh, it's supposed to come apart? I don't know. Look at Trump's face.
I mean, these people had one job. They had one job. Glue the fucking base on to the trophy to the base. How do you show up at the White House with that half-ass trophy like that? I don't get it. Oh, exactly, Virginia. Who didn't screw in the base for the golden phallus? Oh shit, exactly. Somebody had one job and they really messed up. I'm just saying. Or it went exactly as planned. I don't know anymore.
So, is it supposed to stay together? Because
Yeah, you would think so, right? Made in China.
you would think.
Exactly. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
So I guess no. That's Army. Yeah, it is Army Navy, isn't it? The big game.
Yeah, that's what it was. Mhm.
And Navy's the one that he met with today. Pretty sure it was today.
Yeah, it was only one of the teams, right? Wasn't
Yes.
both of them.
No,
Yeah.
you can't put them in. Did you see how many there were? You can't put them in there.
There was a lot of them, yeah. They're young too. What a bunch of young, good-looking men. God, I love real men. Oh, real men. Who would have thought we would be? You guys would be so
Oh, I gotta show you something.
sought after.
Didn't
I mean,
have
when
to.
I was growing up, most all the men were real men. Nowadays, it's like, what are you? What are you? You're a woman. Oh my God, I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. Oh. The Golden Phallus was making China.
Teacher snaps in class. No.
It could have been worse with a space rocket dildo model. I wonder if Katy Perry sang fireworks while she was up in space for 2 minutes. Oh,
Aren't you cute?
that was a good one.
I love these. I'm gonna see if I can mute it to share it because I know I can't play the music. Can you on the shorts? I don't know.
Depends what you're playing, I guess. Yeah, you can play the music.
Sound of silence. I can play the music.
Oh no, don't ask me anything like that. Hell no, you can't play nothing like that. Don't ask me. I barely have a channel. You know this.
Where's the mute? Okay, there it is.
Barely getting by, lady. Barely getting by.
Okay. I just I don't know why. I watch these all the time. And it's so I don't dislike our military. If I ever gave that impression. Watch the hand signals. Of course, there's music playing, and it's better with the music.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times they do a little dance with it. Man, I wish I would have grown up flying. I so wanted to join the Air Force, and that looks like flipping fun.
No way.
Yes.
No.
But I'm petrified of airplanes.
I mean, I'll fly, but I'm not going to fly myself. I want an experienced pilot. Thank you very much.
He doesn't dance like that. When the little girl's going up there to, I'm like, God, she is so cute, and she is such a badass. And stop.
I bet it's fun, but no. You know what? I like watching those people that do those wingsuits, though. They're freaking crazy, aren't they? Jump off the side of a cliff. Have you ever watched somebody in their wingsuit flight with their GoPro on their head? You ever seen them?
No, I've seen, love you too, chessboard. I've seen one of my friends, there's a building you can jump off of,
Mm-hmm.
and she did that, and there's a video of her doing it, And I was just like, oh God, I'm gonna be
Was she
sick.
in a wingsuit?
Of course, they had the harness and everything on them,
Oh, yeah.
but still, no, thank you.
I mean, I'd like to fly like that, to be honest, more than in a hunk of metal at its engine's mercy. But
So,
the
do you ever
wingsuit. Hmm?
um, what's that lining? Um, shoot, zip
Mm,
zip
I don't
line.
know.
Is that what it's called? Zip line. Have you ever done that?
I mean, I've done small scale zip lines,
Oh, okay.
nothing major.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the bungee cords. I don't trust them.
No, I'm not doing that. They're gonna break my back.
Right?
Looks like it's not
That's
meant to do that. It doesn't seem like our bodies are meant to do that to me. You
no.
know, it's like that doesn't look like a good idea to me at all. Oh my gosh. Skydive then bungee. Oh, shit my pants if I skydive. I can't imagine jumping out of fucking moving air. There's no way. There's
My God.
no way I would ever want to do that. It takes my breath away just thinking about it. Like I start hyperventilating almost. It's like no. Mm-mm.
My daughter did that.
Did she?
She made a promise to her son when he graduated that she would go skydiving with him.
Oh
And
my gosh.
so for a couple of months, she was like, Mom, I really wish I hadn't have made this promise. He was 12,
Yeah.
thinking, and she just kept on. And then she was like, do you want to go? And I said, no, I'm not going to watch you. No.
Mhm.
And so they went, and she came back and she was like, she loved it. She couldn't wait to go again.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew a guy that kept doing it again and again. He loved it too. I thought you want to talk about crazy people? I think those people are crazy people. Oh, I know. I'm gonna jump out of an airplane. I don't know how high they're up. I imagine they're not at 30,000 feet, clearly, but I don't know how high up they go. It's enough to kill you if you hit the ground. I know that. So
Yeah,
that's
I
all that
know.
matters. Kaboing.
And my grandson, he was like, I want to be a tandem.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
Sweet dreams, chessboard. So you are still here, Yorga. I see. I see. Top Gun, yes. Mm. I'm not doing none of that.
Stop driving off cliffs in 97.
A good woman is all you need for an adrenaline boost. Imagine I would bounce. Maybe. Maybe. All about the rhythm. That's right. I agree.
I have a really, oh, never mind. Jeez, Bonnie.
What?
I was just thinking about some music.
Oh. Hmm.
I watched a man jump off a cliff in a movie. I didn't think he would do it the second time I watched it, but he did.
Moonchild, you'd skydive and bungee jump? You crazy girl. Crazy. Fuck it.
I
Mhm.
mean, I think she would just do anything.
I mean, when I was younger, maybe I done some things I wouldn't do now. I definitely done some things I think back like, God, that was so dumb and crazy. I almost lost my legs trying to jump a train. When I fell down on the tracks, I never moved my legs so fast, and I watched wheels roll right over where my thighs had been 5 seconds
God.
before. I shit you not. I did that. I almost fell over the side of a mountain. I was, yeah, that's crazy stuff. Guardian Angels have been working overtime with me. Okay, Al Bundy, you are going back to Al Bundy. Your sergeant status. I'm demoting you. We don't want to hear about your sexual needs, okay? This isn't sex stream. Hey, everybody, who's horny? Put a 1 in the chat.
Well, it is late at night. You're gonna see it.
I'm so sorry. That's oh shit. Dang it. I'm tired of having sex. Want to make love for a change. Al Bundy, you're too much. You're just too much. My goodness.
Good morning.
Monty, he's got a few ones in there. Shit. Oh, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Yorga had wisdom. So what are you gonna do? What are you going to leave for your kids? Oh shit. Oh, Yorga. So you didn't forget about that conversation. I thought maybe you'd wake up in the morning and kind of have forgotten about all of that.
Yorga, we love you.
We love you, Yorga. It was a fair question, okay? It's a fair question. You know, our culture doesn't talk about a lot of things enough, right? Family.
Right, Larry. Al, meet Rosie.
I'm sure he's familiar with her. I'm sure he's familiar with Mrs. Palm. You need a geisha girl to walk on your back. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What were you talking about? You were saying something intelligent, and
Was I? Nah.
yeah,
Hardly believe it. It's an old story, Larry.
something about
You keep
society.
us impulsive, D, so we don't even consider long term. Virginia, meet my ass. Oh, you still mad? You still mad, bruh? Still mad. What, flirting like hell 1 minute, and then the next minute all hell breaks loose. What happened here?
That love didn't last long.
No, it didn't. It was like a beyond shooting star. She likes the way you invest in the future. So I'm suing Hustler and Playboy for your carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah, TMI, Monty. The hell. Monty keeps it real, keeps it raw and real. TMI. I know it. Gotta hold on loosely. Okay, you guys. Bonnie, the shit. We don't even have a bag of dicks up here, and they're already making it like they are. Damn. Both hands. Damn. You guys are banned. That's it. Hide. Too much. How you been sleeping? Have you been? What's your sleeping schedule like, Bonnie?
What's my what?
What's your sleeping schedule like now?
Is there a schedule?
Yep. Do you pass out at 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning?
Let's see. It was for this morning.
Oh,
It's whenever it happens.
yeah. I've been watching these what is it called? They're like these ship stories. There's this guy that does these narrating. He does several different kinds of hours of storytelling. And the ship one is pretty cool. I like the ship one a lot.
Ship one?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the name of it is. What the title of the...
Night gets off. Love you, sweetie.
That's what I was listening to when you called today. Maritime Mysteries. 4 hours. Ocean Mysteries. One of my favorite stories is, or my favorite kind of stories are about ghost ships. When they find they'll find a ship that's just like floating around, but nobody's on it, or everybody that's on it is dead.
Oh, wow.
There's a lot of those. Like one of the craziest one is about the one called Mary Celeste. It's a very famous one. Uncharted Mysteries. Uncharted Mysteries has like 4 hours of ancient mysteries science can't explain, 4 hours of unexplained deep mysteries. But I started watching the ocean mysteries. He has a great voice. It's very soothing. And I'm learning, but I'm not really remembering. not really retaining. I'm like, wait, did I watch about the Octavia? Of course, and then he did the Fitzgerald. What's that one called? SS Fitzgerald, famous one that disappeared in Upper Lake Superior, I think. I'll drop that link of that. It's really good. Scary maritime mysteries to fall asleep to. Like scary anything doesn't sound good to fall asleep to, but it's actually not scary in that way. Oh yeah, the Edmund Fitzgerald, thank you. But they're not really that scary. They're just like, because it's already happened for one thing. It's past, but it would be scary if you lived through it, but it's not going on right now, so it doesn't have to be scary. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure Lexington down by Corpus is haunted.
Some cowboys on the trail and a new guy was with them, and he asked what did they did if they got the ERG. They said they used the mole. Later that night, they heard a loud noise, and they knew he was trying to screw the mole. I asked what the hell he was doing. He said, "You told me to use the mule." They said, "Yeah, to ride to town." Ew! What the John Dunning? I'm surprised in you.
Oh my goodness!
I cannot believe I just read that.
I can't believe I did either. Highlighted it even. It's on panel permanent.
The spirit of perversion can just leave this chat now. Oh, I'm sorry I said that men in uniform were sexy. Damn, we've come far away from that. I'm going back to men in uniform.
I am not highlighting anymore, Jenna. Not at this time.
Cut off. Absolutely. Is it time to shut down? I'm getting tired.
Okay. I can play some songs.
Yeah.
Everyone's staying out. I am so wide awake. Like, I cannot believe wide awake. Like,
are you?
Well, it's only it's almost 1 here.
Yeah.
It's early.
Yeah, I know it is early for you.
But then So two is my limit. Two's like
Mm-hmm. Jewel belts are sexy. Hell yeah, they are. Especially when my man's wearing it and that's all he's wearing. I said, put on your tool belt, baby. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. I did make my husband do that one time. I did. I definitely did. Because they are sexy. Leather. I don't know. It's like the leather thing, you know? Leather's smells
what?
good. Leather smells good. It's like sawdust or diesel or leather.
Did
Yummy.
you say leather turns you on?
Nope. I did
What?
not say that. I just said leather. Leather. Sexy
Okay,
leather.
calm
John
down.
Dunning said TMI. Oh, shut up. It's hardly anything compared to what you just put up there. Shit. Love that show.
Floating around boring people. Well, thanks, Yorga.
What did he say? Is he cutting us down again? Talking shit about us again? Floating around boring people. Mhm. Yes, I love leather. Leather's great.
Yeah, we're trying to find the whip that my mother had. And
Oh, really? Did she have a whip?
a
One of you
really big
guys,
one.
one of
Like
you guys probably hit it.
it covered the living room wall. Like it went up and across and down
Sounds
and
like a lunging whip.
no, um, God, we don't even use one for lunging. Um,
No?
we just use a little crop.
Mm.
Um,
I love my lunging whip.
it's
I
a
love pulling it out. Get back in the barn now. No, I don't. I barely have to pick it up, and they're all like going exactly where I want them to go. I never use it on them. They don't like the sound, though.
but it's a really old one, and so that's that's the point of it is it's been passed down.
Mm-hmm.
The SS Virginia.
Firefighter bunker pants? No, those aren't going to do it for me. That looks like a dangerous situation. When they're wearing those things, it doesn't look like they have time to play. It looks like they need to get somewhere seriously fast, you know? But if they're wearing a tool belt, well, shit, they probably could. They probably got time to kill like most contractors. They'll probably sit around and shoot the shit for a while. talk some good pillow talk. Broken whip. Don't use those big words on me, baby. Are you pulling a video up? Did you get my text? I texted you a
Uh-huh.
question.
I did.
A question. Oh, did you?
I will answer your
Okay.
question.
Oh, yeah, you were going to pull up a song. Because I think I'm going to get ready to get down here. I think I'm done. I'm getting tired and sleepy. And I got to feed some of my critters. I forgot. I didn't feed them all the way. I didn't deal with me horses first. Ooh, y'all ain't right. That's this tribe. That's what we should call this tribe. Y'all ain't right. This is the y'all ain't right tribe.
Is Lauren here?
I have
Oh,
not seen Lauren
Virginia
P.
said
If Lauren is here, he did not say hi. Oh, yeah.
it. Okay, you got.
Mm-hmm. Need a heavy duty ceiling fan. The buggy whip.
Spin on?
Nobody's flying around on a ceiling fan. And that would not work. Slow flatulation. Okay, sweetie, I'm going to have to bounce out though. So, are you going to play songs or something? What you going to do?
Sure.
Yeah, you're going to be all right?
Yeah, I'm going to be fine.
You going to stay online for a bit?
I think I can handle it.
You are a big girl, and you are from Texas after all.
There
You
you
sure don't need me.
go. But I appreciate you coming up
I
and
appreciate you having me. Thank you.
conversation, and we got a lot to work on. A whole lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we do well. Just keeping on, keeping on. I love you. Thank you for having me. I love y'all in chat. See you later, everybody. Good night.
You get some sleep.
Yep.
Take some vitamin B12, something. Maybe she's been getting up early. So y'all want songs? What do y'all want? What do y'all want to do? Throw the link out there for jokes. No, probably not a good idea. I got some sleepy time songs. Yeah. Let me see what I can find. Trivia. Y'all want to play the game? I have it over here. Let me get it. Which bird has the smallest feather? Hummingbird. Just got off work, tired and worn out. Now I know how Garrett feels when he spends drinking at the Twisted Rain. Rich runner. Do you have any songs with Jill Hummingbird? Penguin? Really? That could be true because it's like hair. Oh, you two. You know you love each other. All right, I'm getting the game. And it tears down everything in the whatever. It was under a stack of books because it's been a while since we played the game. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, oh. The juice. The juice. All right. I'm not going to use the lid for the to roll the dice. Sounds like a mystery, right? Longest beak. Crane. I'm going to say a crane. Okay. We're on number 4. I think. That's where we left off. Okay, these are bad. No. Okay, the letter is E. Oh my God. Words to describe losing your virginity. Who's going to answer this? Cheryl, I see you. What did you say? Empty. Cheryl. Well, Cheryl, it's been a while. Now I see you. Essential. Eve. Melody short music. Hello. Disappointing. It's a E, like in Edward. Excitement. What did it say? Reasons for words to describe losing your virginity. Oh. Yes, starting with E. Error. Exit. Epidural. Extra test. Evil. My swimmers. That's not a word, Al. Just. Do you want me to do red X me? Exclamatory. Entertaining. X. That's good, Jasper. Enlightening. Okay, next one. Humongous. Enjoyable, not. Oh, Lord. I can imagine Ridge Runner, earth shattering. That's good. Exit stage left. I can imagine Ridge Runner's answer to this one. And the letter is C, like in cat. Weird things I've Googled. Really? You Googled that, Ridge Runner? Oh, my goodness. I played the fifth. Comatose, flat. Celestial. Chocolate cake. Oh, fragile. Centurion. Contracting. Crabs. That's not weird, Cheryl. Clap. Oh my goodness. Cocoa. Dated a girl named Lydia. Okay. And you can't chickens. Curtail. Corn pudding. Corn pop. Even no chicken's good for. Yeah, I had one fly into my dog yard and commit suicide. Okay, next one. Roll the dice. Okay, it's letter A. Coagulant. Like in Adam. A. Something a baby can't do. I'm just reading them. Something a baby can't do that starts with A. Attack. Oh, that's a good one, Rachel. Argue, ain't, agree. There you go. Agree is a good applause. Argue's good. Articulate sounds. Maybe. Auto repair. True. I don't even know what that is, Virginia. I guess I can't do it either. Anthropological study. Right. Child, right? Arithmetic. Good one, John. Artistic painting. Astrology. Anything that they want. Okay. Next. advanced algebra. There you go. Ask. Yep. Examine humans. Okay, this letter is, what does that say? Archaeology. Okay, now the letter is T, like in talk. Thomas T. And the question is, great gifts to give yourself. Trilogy. What? It's not a gift. Great gifts to give yourself. To toys. Time. Ooh, that's a good one. Time. No, oh my goodness. Torino. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah. Tools. There you go. Treats. Treasures. Y'all are on it. Toaster. Toys and treats go hand in hand. Twice. Tattoos. Two. Oh my goodness. Yorga. That's TULIPS. You've been on timeout? Okay, who's timing out, everybody? Twins who are 21, blonde, sweet, really rich, honey. You don't think that's a little young? Thimble. Better than trees, plant a tree, right? All right. Virginia's going to have a ball with this one. Already tell. And the letter is R. R like in Roger. And it's cringy things. That just sounds like something Virginia would say. Cringy. Rambunctious. Rough. Yes, Virginia. Cringy things. Roaches. Yep. Rooster. Right. Raw. Raw meat. Roller coaster rides. Right. Jinx. Rats. Y'all are men. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's cringy, alright. Regulated food. Rapid. Rough. Can't handle much more. Rash. Excuse me. Right. It is a good one. Raunchy. Wrecking ball. Red eyeballs. Crash. Red. Oh, goodness. I'm not reading that one out loud. Happiness. Ready. Mm. I don't know about that, Yorga. What? Oh no, you didn't go there. Roommate. Roommates are cringy. If you read the comments in order, that's too funny. Absolutely rattlesnake. I don't like snakes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no. This next one. Oh my goodness. No. Righteous indignation. Okay. Letter for this one. Oh, really? Is O like an Oscar? Moonshine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's the next one. Things you only do with your hands. Organic gardening. Good one. Open. Oh my. I know. I didn't make it up. Brush your teeth. Good one, Wayne. I was stretching you out of my house. That's true. Operated steering wheel. There you go. Observe out. Open a jar. See? You are kidding. Organize your clothes. There you go. You've been training for this? What's your answer, Al? Orange. Obliterated sandwich, right? What's going on here? Awkward things. I think I saw that a while ago, Al. Virginia, what rhymes with orange? Nothing just good. You better. What's that song? Yeah. Oh, I used to love Name That Tune. Back then, I was listening to the radio constant and could usually get them like on 2 or 3 notes. Oh, the bench. Yorka, you don't use your hands for that. Aren't you glad I didn't say a band? Online typing. Upper. Oops. All right. Oh my goodness. I did not make this up. So, remember I told y'all that this game is called Off Topic, a game for those slightly off. Okay, so that explains the questions or the, yeah. It's bad. Oil a lot. Oil paint. Appreciate you too, Al. Ooh. Okay, this letter is K. K, like in Kellogg's, kite, kangaroo, K. And here it is. Things that are wet. It's starting to, John. I think y'all are spelling some words wrong. Yes, blue, wet, kelp. Very good, Wayne. Kellogg's with milk. Sounds like Karen Kelly. Kleenex. Georgia, what? Kitchen towels. That's good. Then with the ocean. Kool-Aid. Ketchup. There you go. Kumquat. Kiss. That's a good one. Big old slurpy kiss. No Karens in my house. Quickie Mart bathroom floor. Kleenex. Krispy Kreme donuts. Here. Can't. Kiwi. Y'all are doing really good. Okay, next one. You'll behave. Since when, Moonchop? Kuwait. Is Kuwait what? Okay, this is a C again, like in cat. And it's song titles. With C. Yep, song titles. Catch Me If You Can. Crazy Train. There you go. Chameleon. Call on Me. Can't feel my face. The Weekend. Cry Me a River. Chameleon. Can't do it anymore. Can't Buy Me Love. There you go. Call Me Crazy. Come Sail Away. Come Sail Away. Can't Buy Me Love. Call Me Crazy. California Dream. Try Not to Be Dirty Money. Impossible Al. Closer. Cat Scratch Fever. Cringe. Counting Stars. California Girls. Cats Under the Stars. Can Buy Me Love. Cat in the Cradle. There you go. Good one, Sherry. Cheryl said it too. Cats in the cradle. Y'all jinxed. Creep. There you go. Candyman. Crying. Civil War. Chickaboom boom. Time is a stubborn time just for you. Didn't start with a C, Al. Crying right now. Chickaboom. Call me maybe. Oh, that's a good one. Call out my name. Chariots of fire. Can't get it out of my head. Carrie. Crying. Come to my window. That's a good one. Or can't find me alone. Can't get over you. Yeah. Okay. Next. Tap a little that. Come on, Eileen. Can't live a day without you. Can't stop loving you. Oh, y'all are still going. Ready for the next one? Carry on. I love that song. City of New Orleans. Good one. Okay. Yeah, lots of good songs. Oh my gosh. Okay, the letter is F, like in Frank. And the question is foods that make your mouth water. And it's a F. F. Yep. There you go, Blue. Foods that make your mouth water. Oh, I can think of some. French fries. There you go. Fudge. Good one. Don't touch that. Oh, come on. I don't know what that is, Virginia. Good one. Fajitas. See, Benford, are you in Texas? Because that was the first thing I thought of. Fish. There you go. Free food, right? Funnel cake. Oh, yeah. Vanilla wafers don't start with an F. Let's see. Feta cheese. There you go. Flapjacks. And Cheryl, they're called effing vanilla wafers if you want to use an F. Not Flint. Funyuns. Fromage. Fettuccine. Is that what that is? Fuddruckers. French onion soup. Oh, that sounds good. Right, Cheryl. Fritters. There you go. Apple fritters. Yeah. Flank steak. Mm-hmm. Had steak today. It's good. Okay, French fries. Big Newtons. Good one. Frank's. I'm not saying retro. Finger vegetables. So y'all came up with a lot. Fried mushrooms. Food. Filled donuts. Fried steak. Legit. Like a mountain is making, I'll tell you this. Mountain fried chips, French vanilla coffee, fondue. Routine. What? Finger potato yogurt. What? Okay, it's time for a new one. Y'all are mad. French bread, yum. Yes. Garlic in it. Finger licking good. I forgot that. Oh my gosh, this next question. Is Moonchild still here? Fried green tomatoes, Fanta. French toast, yes. Oh, you are? Okay. Fried fritters, good ones. Fried onions. Oh, yum. This next one. Good luck with it, Moonchild. I'm sure you'll come up with something though. Yep, French fried onions, frozen yogurt. Okay, next letter is N, like in Nancy, Nathan, naughty. You still. Oh, all right. So this is a sentence and it's got a blank. Can someone please explain blank to me? No, nobody loves you like I do. Stan. No. Read it. I ain't going there. No, no, nice. Nighttime. No. Numerology. There you go. Narnia. Not going to happen. Neanderthals. Good one. Nonsense. 96. 96. Maybe that. Nincompoop. Nebraska. Excuse me. Neptune. So is Nebraska kind of like Arkansas? Non-workers getting more taxes, right? North Dakota, the 90s. Neurology, New World Order. Ooh. Neutered. Patience grasshopper. Gnostics. Already done. NASA. There you go. Nuclear proliferation treaty. Good one. Nixon's demise. Proliferation. I knew what you meant. Nocturnal. Ring a bell. Yes. Norman Conquest. Oh. No visuals. No visuals. Investor. Nice. Eternal emission. Normal. There you go. Best one. No smoking. Okay. Next one up. Okay, the letter is G, like in great. Things you do when it's warm out. Nurse. That's a good one, John. But G, like in girl, or go. And it's things you do when it's warm out. Golf. There, that's a good one. Group. Just to get hot. Grow food. There you go. Goodness gracious, Gertie. Go-kart tracks. Game on. Listen. Gynecology. Garden grill. Excuse me. Gotta go. Sick. What? Garden. Gather with friends. That's a good one. How about grounding? Grenade. Gaze. There you go. Gentle girl. Gentile. Greet the day with a smile. Guzzle beers. Give thanks. Groom your dog. Thank you, Virginia. I haven't said one yet. Gander, Great Gatsby. Go fishing. Right? Gym hunting. Oh, that's a good one. Grin. Get up and go. Gavel. Get cool. Right? Glow. Ready to go to the next one? I'm just going to say green. Okay. Orange watermelon grid. If I need to be excused for a second, I'm going to have to play a song for y'all for just 1 minute. I didn't know if that was okay. Kind of thought that might be it. Moonchild. Okay, let me find a song. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one, ancient old, but it's good. Okay, where'd y'all go? Right there. Okay, play a song for y'all, and I'll be right back.
When I fall in love, it will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love has ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too, is when I fall in love with you. I can feel that you feel that way too. Is when I'll fall in love with you.
Okay, is everybody in love now? You're still on G. Glamping. Grumpy. Y'all have that amazing love song and you're still thinking of. Okay. Where'd my box go with the dice in it? In my Genesis. I don't even know what that is. Goggle at the moon. Good students. Yes, you are. Y'all are fun. You definitely behaved. Sure. No, none of us are quitters. Okay, here we go. Let's see what the letter is. We are. Can it quit being the same letter? Okay, this is a new letter. S. S like in sugar. Oh no. Did Camo call in that song as a request to someone? No. And sometimes that's the kind of music I listen to. Wait, y'all didn't hear the question. Reasons to break up with someone. Two of y'all might want to change your answer. Susie said, you stand by your answer, okay? All of the above. Stupidity. Good one. Sit still, stay. Oh my goodness. With the S out. S like in Sally. Sex change. That's a good one, sure. It has to be with the S. Skid marks. Sloppy seconds. Y'all a bunch of freaks. Oh. Super sprained ankle is a reason to break up with someone. Goodness. Dickies. Maybe slimy sauce. I guess. Either way. Stinky leftovers. Sweaty palms. Sadist. Yeah. Talk in the basement. Slick. We all been there. Slide over. Slippery sheets. Smelly feet. Man, y'all are ruthless. Stench. Slippery when wet. Smelly fart. Aren't they all small? Kind of virgin. Senile. That's a good one, Benford. Soggy. Salt in the sugar bowl. Caroline, it's good to see you. And thank you. Sadistic. Excuse me. Synecdoche. I have no idea what that is. Selfishness. That's a good one. You have a good day, Caroline. Short-sighted. Supercalifragilistic. Stupid. Can we do V next? Because I have a good old age. That doesn't start with an S. Chessboard wins again. That's a good one. Sidetracked. out. Look at that. Self-absorbed. That's a good one. Oh, okay. Thinking maybe that new word for me. Spaced out. Snake. Sad. You know, that's really true, Virginia. I dated a guy once that was super depressed, and it like rubs off on you. Staunch supporter of socialism. At first, I thought that said stoicism. Socialism. Sabada. Can't even say that. Swamp ass. Funny infectious. Yes, it is. Supporter of Biden. There you go. Sinister. Floppy. Love you, Al. Slime ball. Sober. Second time I've seen sober. Sandwich bagger. Hey, Tuck. Good to see you. Have a good night. Get your sleep. Don't look at chat. Can you imagine what these people are thinking coming in seeing y'all's chat? Shapeshifter. Oh, sore loser. Don't stop. 8420. Good to see you. Slob. Alright, y'all ready for one more? And I can drop the link too. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, but we'll do one more. Staring, salty, smegma, scaly, soggy Sadie, miscommunications, soil, or does that say sail? Okay, one more. This is another finish the sentence. SOB, get one, John. Oh my goodness. Let's see what the letter will be. Okay, the letter is D like in David. One more and you're making a sandwich. Right. You finally found it? I hope so, Al. Okay. I hate that I like blank. And this starts with a D. Da. Delicious. I know, Virginia. Donuts. Good answer, Cheryl. Cheryl's the good one here. Hey, D-Dog. This is hard. That's what she said. Drumsticks. Do that. Daydreaming. Being evaluated. Right? Doodling. Donuts. Day. Dinosaur. Bear seats. Drumstick. Dog. You hate that you like dog. Driving. I love to drive. Ding dong. Uh-oh. I'm starting to yawn. Hmm. I guess that is kind of a hard one. A D. Do most. I don't know. Dangling. I can think of a lot of demise. You can think of a lot, but nobody's saying anything. What do you mean? They keep throwing words out there, Cheryl. Doormat. Dunkop. Emerge. I don't know what that is. Dildo, I said it. Deceit. That's good. Dare. Dill pickles. Yep. Diddle Drifter. Dumplings. Love dumplings. I have a new joke. Do you want to hear it? I don't know, D-Dog. You get some rough jokes. But okay. We've been down that road a lot tonight. Go for it. Which joke? Can't come up on chaos about to hit my house. Everybody went to the city for a hockey game. Back. I understand, Virginia. No problem. I'm kind of starting to get sleepy anyway. I don't know if D-Dog's coming up to tell the joke or... Oh, there it is. What do you call a trans person that can't afford their surgery? Transaction denied. That was good. That was going to be enough. Amen, Marshmallow Man. How are you? All right, Tom. Let's see. I'll play one more song. Since that one didn't make y'all fall in love. What was the other one? This is... Oh, stop. Okay. Where y'all at? Right there.
I wanted to be with you alone and talk about the weather, but traditions I can trace against the child in your face won't escape my attention. You keep your distance via a system of touch and gentle persuasion. I'm lost in admiration. Could I need you this much? Oh, you're wasting my time. You're just wasting time. Something happens, still I'm head over heels. I never find out till something happens, still I'm head over heels. Ah, don't take my heart, don't break my heart, don't throw it away. Throw it away. I made a fire and watched it burn. Yeah, and thought of your future. With one foot in the past, now just how long will it last? Now, have you no ambitions? What's the matter with my mother and my brothers used to breathe clean air and dreaming I'm a doctor. It's hard to be a man when there's a something happens, still I'm head over heels. I never find out till something happens, still I'm head over heels. Ah, don't take my heart, don't break my heart, don't throw it away. And this is my four-leaf clover. I'm on the line, one open mind. This is my four-leaf clover. La, 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 in my mind's eye, one little boy, one little man. Funny how time flies.
Virginia, what the heck? Really? Yeah, I was thinking all these D words watching it. It was special, right? Well, I had fun with y'all. Thank y'all. I needed a laugh. Hopefully, y'all had a laugh. I'm going to close this one up. Almost as bad as me and spandex. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all have a good night. It was fun. Love y'all. God bless you. Stay safe. Good night.